What is up, everybody? We're out here, beautiful, sunny South Florida on Easter Sunday, which happens to be this man's birthday right here, Cleetus Mcfarland. So, have y'all seen in our channel? We did it for his 28th birthday, we did it for his 29th birthday, and on his 30th birthday, I didn't skip it. If you go back on the 29th birthday, I said if he joins us on the live stream, I'm gonna go ahead and do it for his 30th. Or I'm going to cover it by saying an extra 1,000 Cleetuses, which you guys are going to hear a lot of that today. And I did so. So that covered his 30th birthday. But towards the end of that live stream, I said, I guess I'll see you at 31. So I sent Cleetus a message and I said, hey, I'm thinking of doing 31,000 Cleetuses this year. And he said, I didn't think he was going to respond. And all of a sudden, boom, he hit us up and said, I'm looking forward to it. So that was almost like, what do you do at that moment, right? If one of the biggest YouTubers in our niche, we like to call it, automotive, drag racing niche, basically tells you he's looking forward to it. What do you do at that moment? Do you just say no, disappear? What do you do? So it's been a while, guys, since I've gone live at all, even on our channel. We've been a little maybe MIA, but we've been behind the scenes working on our little truck, our little S10. You guys know we have. We've been racing it, and hopefully we'll do some more racing and maybe do some live coverages on some of these bigger events that are going to happen this year. But without further ado, we have a task at hand, and it's 31,000 Cleetuses. I'm going to try to pin the comment right now on the live stream. So like that, if anybody throughout this live stream wants to share a quick story that has to do with Cleetus, something that might have impacted their life or whatnot, then there'll be a link which I'm going to pin, and hopefully one of our moderators could just pin it to the top. I don't know if I got to do it or not, but it's in the chat. So like that, anybody could I could bring somebody on board and we could talk a little. But yeah, man, make sure to hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the follow button. But this is something that started, just as an idea. I said, how do you do a tribute to somebody where maybe you buy them a gift or leave them a comment, a shout out, I don't know. But how do you are able to, embody, what Cleetus has done? None of us can't. So I said, man, I think it'd be cool if I just said his name a bunch of times, and then I said, do I do it, 280 times, or I do it 28 times? I felt that 280,000 was a wild number. 2,800 was just too little. So I felt that 28,000 was where we needed to be. And just a little history here. We said it, and a lot of people doubted it, said, you know what, you're crazy. But I mean, I guess that's what YouTube really is about. Sometimes you got to be crazy. You got to think outside the box. And hopefully you guys could hear me very well. And I'm going to get to some of the comments now here in a little bit. So I was at that point where, I said, I got to do it. And even the night before his 28th birthday, I just I choked. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go out there and say it. I mean, it's kind of funny to say a man's name that many times, and I'm a grown man. So like, what am I doing? But pushed the fear aside and said, you know what, I'm gonna do it. And 28,000 Cleetuses later, I think further that night, he went on and left a comment and basically said, man, I loved it. And that just gave me a boost of confidence. And I think a few months later in October, I met him at 2K23 at that time, FL2K. And he asked me, hey, you gonna go for 29,000? I said, well, if you come out on the live stream or you give me some kind of little interview with you, I'll do it 29,000 times. So I called him out on that, and I did him 29,000 times, and that's where he shouted out on his platforms. But I would love for him to come on this live. And if you guys go back to the live stream when we were when it was the 28,000 birthday, I had a buddy of mine. He's in the chat right now. He's one of our moderators, Mike from Backyard Shenanigans. He put a picture on the little screen that I see who's coming up next if somebody wants to join the live, and it was a picture of Cleetus, and I'm like, oh my God, like it's Cleetus coming out here. And turns out it was not Cleetus, it was a picture of Cleetus. So I'm hoping that 3 times now, this is going to be the 3rd year, he comes on, even if it's for 5 minutes. You never know, guys. It might be a surprise. It might not. I haven't messaged him or nothing like that. I know that he's coming off some NASCAR racing, which is wild. I mean, who wouldn't take that opportunity if you had it? And he's doing great. So we're going to get to it. We're going to start shouting out some of these Cleetuses. I haven't, like I said, done this in a while, so my voice might not be the greatest right now, but I'm going to try, and we're going to try to knock out at least the first 100 and see how we go. Usually I'm pretty good. It's about 120, maybe a minute that I might be able to squeeze out. They might sound a little funky. They might sound a little weird. The first ones might sound real clear, but as I go, it's going to get a little more intense, a little more crazy, and a little more out of the norm. So I'm going to, right before that, I'm going to look at some of these comments and see what's up, man. What's up, Jose? We got Jose Rodriguez in the chat. Jose is our chassis builder, good friend, man. He had a medical emergency not so long ago, and I'm glad he's recovering and he's getting back to it. I mean, it's going to be a process, a road to recovery, but to have him out here, man, and just to have all you guys out here that are hanging out with us. But I'm going to go ahead and just try to pin this comment, so that's on the top, and then you guys are aware when you guys see it. If you guys want to hop on at some point in time, you could do so by just clicking on the link that's going to be pinned on the top of the comment section. So I'm going to go in here and grab that real quick. And yeah, man, it's awesome to see Cleetus. Let me see how this is working, because it's been a minute, guys. So bear with me. It's going to be a long. All right, so I pinned it. It's there in the comments. You guys can go back up and look at it. But yeah, and then we're going to get to it in a little bit. We'll see how far we get. I got this counter up here, so every time I say the name Cleetus, it's gonna give me a count. So as you can see, we already got one in the mix. And yeah, appreciate everybody who's out there. Happy Resurrection Sunday, happy Easter. But we're gonna get to shout out these Cleetuses, and let me see how I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna go slow? Am I gonna go fast? I've also seen that on this program that I got here, it's got for like a little music. So I'm gonna see if I can put a little background music. Let me know if you guys could hear this little background music, because I think that would I don't know if you guys could hear that a little bit on your end, but that might be for something later. I'm gonna try to get these Cleetuses out of the way. So without further ado, a little drum roll. See what that sounds like. And we're gonna get to these Cleetuses. All right, here we go, guys. I was gonna put these glasses on, try to be like my dude, but they're looking kind of funky. But I put them on there. I look kind of crazy, Ray Charles type of vibe. Let me make sure that this thing is where it needs to be, and we're gonna go for it, guys. All right, Cleetus. Woo! Cleetus. Woo! We're at 60 Cleetuses. I'm about to call it. Yo, is this a wild idea or not? Let me know in the comment sections. Cleetus. Woo! Oh my gosh, bro. Yep. Hey, I mean, I was a younger guy when I set him to 28,000 times. So I'm kind of older now. So I mean, I'm targeting 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, 5 hours. 5 hours. So I'm gonna have to Any Salmon saying fetus. Oh, fetus. Yo, that's gotta be crazy, bro. Oh man. It's gonna be a funny one. It's gonna be crazy, but it's a tribute to Cleetus. So Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa, boy. How many we got to do again? 31,000. That's pretty crazy, man. I think I might just do 3,100 and call it, because this is pretty intense. So make sure you guys share this out. Let everybody who's out there see what wild the dude is doing for Cleetus. I don't know if I'm gonna be the #1 fan. I remember some people talking about it and mocking it, on the Facebook group and stuff like that. But hey, it's what we do. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm getting any. Hey, I don't think I'm getting any kind of views on this, man. I'm thinking we got 30 in the chat. I'm just at this point in time, I'm taking it as a tradition, Scott. So y'all bear with me out there. It's gonna be a funny time. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like, look, let me tell you, you guys are gonna be able to do all your chores today, whatever it is you got to do, and you probably hop on, and I'll still be saying Cleetus. So appreciate everybody watching on Facebook, everybody watching on YouTube. We're gonna continue, man. But make sure to share this, guys. Whoever's out there, all 32 of you guys, if you guys can share it, it'd be great, man. So let's go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What's up, Bert? Haven't seen you guys in a minute, man. But yeah, I gotta get back into some of the live streams. I know I miss it. I miss it going out there and live streaming. So let's keep on with it, guys. You guys are solid. Those 33 who watch, it's solid. Cleetus. Well, 301. Man, I gotta take a little drink of water, bro. It's pretty wild over here. Gonna be a long one, boys. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna continue. Appreciate everybody who's hopping on and just hanging out, saying what's up. If everybody could right now on Facebook, on YouTube, just smash the happy birthday. Happy birthday Cleetus. Just put it on the comments there on the chat. Happy birthday, Cleetus. All 33 of you guys, just happy birthday, Cleetus. Let's go for it. Cleetus. That's why I do it live, Anthony, because you can't fake a live. I mean, with an edited video, I probably could fake the damn thing, but this is as live as it gets. Cleetus. 401, man. We're just getting the motor started. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like a little small block. Now I'm like an older big block, so it takes a little time to warm up. But we're gonna warm up to it, man. We're gonna warm up to it, and we're gonna knock them out. We're gonna knock them out. I'm a man of my word. The crazy thing is, and a little short story right here at 400. Let me say it at 500. Let me go 500. Let's go. Cleetus. Cleetus. All right, we got 500, guys. That's not too bad. I think I froze up now. Oh boy. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully my internet is not tweaking. But so we got 500 in the mix. And real quick, when I reached out to Cleetus and I said about the 31,000, it was usually the hell was it? It was April Fool's Day. I didn't expect him to respond, given the fact that he's got all these things going on and he's real busy. But the crazy thing is that I said, hey, I'm thinking of dropping 31,000 Cleetuses this year. And that's crazy. So I got at 500, we got a guy back here, Bullshit Bill, and he wants to hop on and say something. Let's see what story he's gonna say about Cleetus right now. Let me add him to the stage and see what we got with Bullshit Bill. Oh, Bullshit Bill, hey, this is PG, man. You
what's happening there?
What's up, buddy? So tell me something. Tell me, you got a story?
Well, we're just doing a happy birthday to Cleetus, I guess.
Yeah, we definitely are, man. You want to say some Cleetuses out there so I can smash them here? You want to give me a hand at least with 10 Cleetuses?
I can do that. Cleetus.
There you go, buddy. Appreciate it, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. How you been, Bill?
Good, man. How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Getting ready for some racing this weekend down at Immokalee. I think
it's
gonna be like basically our farewell, but that's awesome, man, to come out here. And you got any story, anything of Cleetus, anything that has impacted you about the man that you want to maybe talk about for maybe like another 30 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, it's awesome what he's doing, as far as running in NASCAR. Then obviously NASCAR needs a little help with that sport anyway.
Yeah,
they've been going downhill. I used to watch it all the time, and I kind of faded away from it. So
nice. Yeah.
I think that's the reason they're bringing him in, try to get some more people involved. So
yeah, I think he had like 45,000 viewers on his in-cam, on his car in-cam.
Right.
That was awesome to see.
Yep. Yep. And being Richard Trillis would be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't take that opportunity, right? If you
absolutely.
No doubt.
Absolutely.
I'll take it any day of the week, man. But Bill, hey, appreciate you coming on here, man, and helping me out with 20 or 30 Cleetuses, man. And hope to see you this weekend out at Immokalee.
I'll see you at Immokalee, Victor. You take care.
All right, brother. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Well, that's awesome, guy, and that's how it's done. Can you imagine that? We have Bullshit Bill come out here and say some Cleetuses. That's dope. That's awesome. And I'm gonna continue to see if we could get. I mean, he helped me out. Took away 20 that I needed, but here we're gonna go again. We're gonna continue hitting this thing up. Cleetus. Damn. Cleetus. Woo! 700. We're almost at 1,000, guys. That's going to leave us with like 30,000, but that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I think we could still swing for the fences. I don't know if I finished the last story. I got a little off track when I seen Bill hop on there, so that was dope. But yeah, when I reached out to Cleetus, it was April Fool's Day, and I like I said, I think I shot myself in the foot. I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna do 31,000 for your birthday this year. And I didn't expect no response. So my next thing was going to be like April Fools, like I ain't coming out here and doing it. And that's when he responded. He said, looking forward to it with a laughing emoji. So what do you do at that moment, guys? Like, do you just be done with it, or now you know the ball's in your court and you got to roll with it? So we're 700, and the goal is, you know, to get to 31,000 Cleetus for his 31,000 birthday, and I'm hoping that this third year that we've done this, that he hop on. I think I'm sweating like a mother, and I'm in AC. So let's see, make sure everything is good to go. We're gonna try to make it 1,000, but you guys get me pumped in that chat. I'm reading all the chat comments. I'm looking at everything out there, and you know, you guys are doing it, man. If I could roll those chats into here, much love and support, because I know you guys are typing that, and that thing is you know, taking up a lot of time. So let's continue, guys. Cleetus, 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 Well, that 100 went by pretty quick, so we're definitely getting that. We're definitely getting it. They're definitely getting it. Oh man. Let's go. Cleetus. Whoa, I'm losing steam, man, and I'm so early in the game, bro. I figured that I'd be pumping this damn thing out. Cleetus. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fire, Mike, bro. That's fire. I like that, man. Holy smoke. Speaking of that, man, I got to hook up with Mike, man. I got an interview, a little personal interview I got to do with him. So Mike, man, I'm gonna hit you up this week. We're gonna have to make it happen. Cleetus. Oh man, I didn't even count those, but hey, we're gonna wipe those out. Florida Armel, hey, Mike's calling you out, bro. That's hey, and Mike isn't easy, man. I could probably do 200 mics, man. Mike. Imagine. Oh boy, I wouldn't be able to. This thing will probably explode as how many mics. I think I could do. How old are you, Mike? Put it in the chat there. But you were 21 already, 22. I could do 22,000 mics, man, real quick, man. But I mean, if he lets me drive the shop truck, that thing's a monster, wheeling like a monster. That thing is smoking, flying. But man, that thing will go insane, brother. Oh man. Good for hopping on, man. Hopefully having a blessed Sunday, brother, in this beautiful Florida weather. So let's stick with it. We're almost at 1,000, guys. Man, like we're already there. 3,100 is what I got to do, right? I think I'll pass on the 31,000. Oh, let's go. Cleetus. It's a tough name to say because it's like you got that Cleetus, like Cleetus. And y'all be not thinking too dirty minded. So let's go. Cleetus. Yeah. Hey, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I ripped the sleeves off, man. Sleeves are off, man. Sleeves are off, bro. I should get some points for that. Sleeves are off. Now, real quick, now that we're in 1,000, because we don't know, man. Everything could be a surprise here. You know, I know today is a busy day, NASCAR. You know, he might not see this until tomorrow. But if you guys got some questions, I want to pick a couple questions. I mean, I got like 30 of you guys out there, so I want to pick a couple questions of what might, if he comes on, like, what kind of questions do you think I should ask him? Or if you got a question in mind and you guys agree with that question, give me thumbs up, or somebody like voice a question. I want to be able to ask at least 1 or 2 questions. If I get him on here for a minute or two. I mean, I got like maybe one question that I want to ask, but as far as some questions, let me know in the comment sections, and we'll vote on it and see what we do. But we're at 1,000. You see, at 28, this would have been 27,000 left. I mean, every year it's adding up. So I don't know when he's 40, I'm going to do 40,000, but holy smokes. But we're at 1,000, guys. That's a big marker. And man, I know I got to go out to dinner at some point tonight or something, anywhere. Give me some bite to eat. So time is of the essence. We need to get to it. But yeah, if you guys think of a question, let me know, and make sure that everybody shares this on their Facebook, bro. Please, if something I'm asking you guys and you guys are watching, just share it on your Facebook. It doesn't hit nothing. Just grab the link, hit it, share it. Let's blow this up. But yeah, we're at 1,000. Nothing to be happy about, but hey, it's victory. Let's go. Let's go another 1,000. You think I should go 500 straight? What do you guys tell me in the chat? 500 straight, nonstop, no talking, locked in mode. What do you think? Give me a thumbs up, man. I'm going 500 straight, or as close as 500 as I could get them. I don't know if looking at the number is helping me or not, because again, it's kind of like throwing me off a little bit, where I'm like, damn, I got a long way to go. But I think I don't know. At time that we started at 12:30, it's 12:56. It took me 26 minutes to get to 1,000, but I've been BSing a little bit. So let's go for it. Let's go. Let's see what we do, and let's see how many of these I can knock out. Cleetus. Woo! Woo! Man, Cleetus. Holy smokes, man. Cleetus. Woo! Yo. Almost sounds like I'm saying keyless. Woo! 500 straight. Yo. Well, we did that in record time. I think we did 500 in 5 minutes. So that was roughly 100 a minute. So according to my math, I'll be here tomorrow doing it. So I mean, I guess the goal will be just to get it 31,000, before midnight. So you might see me have dinner and everything up in this mofo right here. But yeah, man, we're gonna continue, make sure that everything is the way it needs to be. Don't want to lose track of what we got. And yeah, let's continue. Let me see what we got. Oof. I don't think I could do another 500 though, guys. I'm gonna need some breaking the action. Anybody else got any story of Cleetus? They want to go hop on a live? Just hit the little stream link right there at the top of the stream and bring you all in. If y'all want to say a couple Cleetuses in his name, we'll say them too. So y'all know what time it is. The link is in the. Well, you know what? I don't have the link in the Facebook. So if anybody that's watching through Facebook could grab that link, any of my moderators or Mike, if you could grab the link and post it. Or I'm going to try to post it on my main stuff to see if something happens. But yeah, we're going to continue, guys. I don't want to waste anybody's time. Make sure to hit the like, the comments, subscribe, all that good stuff. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, Cleetus. Woo hoo hoo. Oh boy. 2,000 Cleetuses. So it's getting there, guys. Only what, 29,000 left to go. I remember when I did 29,000 and that was all a mission all on its own. But here we go, guys. We're at 2,000. I think we did record time on those 2,000, on those extra 1,000 right now. I think we did them in 10 minutes. So 1,000 in 10 minutes, that would put us 6,000 per hour. 5 hours for 30. Whoa, whoa. So I'm breaking a sweat over here. Appreciate everybody who's liking, hopping on, supporting, just trying to encourage. But I don't think I was prepared for this. I should have just said April Fools and that would have been it. But hey, man, when you commit to something, guys, you gotta see it through. So Cleetus, 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 Oh man, how many of y'all think I'm crazy for doing this? Ooh, Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Bro, I feel like I'm like out of shape, bro. Whoa. Like before I was able to crank these stuff up. I remember one year it was just like cooking. Now it's like, yo, wow. I'm stretching and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Woo! Big deep breath. Let's go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Hey, I'm not gonna doubt you, man. I'm not gonna doubt you, bro. Probably, but y'all let me know if he hops on, man. I need to know some questions. I need to ask this dude. You know, that'd be pretty good. So, Cleetus, what up, Steve? Good to see you, man. Good to see you up on here. Cleetus, 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 Whoa. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I would want one too. That thing was dope. I seen him taking a couple people around. That thing was dope. Super dope. Oh man, but hopefully, man, hopefully, maybe you never know. Life does crazy things, but let's continue. The hell am I even talking about? I'm out of it. I've already said 2,400 Cleetus. I'm thinking by the time I'm done with Cleetus, he probably could have done both races and all those laps, 400 plus laps, and I still probably be saying Cleetus. But hey, that's what we do. We're getting after it, man, and I'm no man to like back out. We know y'all know 15-hour live streams, but talking like this and the Cleetus, and I said one, so let's go. I mean, we're gonna try to hit 3,000, and man, just I don't know, be crazy. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Ask him if Eagle gets the Hemi and gets 1 mile per hour, will he sell it? Yeah, well, that's not a bad question. Let me know if y'all think that's what I should ask him. Cleetus, 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 Can you see what it says there? Oh, you can do it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Trying to, Sam. Cleetus. Holy smokes. Oh, Cleetus. Whoa, man. Woo. Wow. Woo! Cleetus. Woo! 3,000 guys, 3,000, man. I need somebody hop on this damn joker and talk to me for 5 minutes. Woo! Man, 3,000 Cleetuses. I'm right now 100 away from being the 3,100 Cleetuses, man. I think that would be honorable. Sam, we got let me put this comment here because I know we got Jose, our chassis builder / good friend, who took our Corvette under the wing, basically pro bono. He's doing a complete solid on the shit show that Corvette was when we bought it. So he's in the chat and he's getting better. I mean, he had a medical emergency, so he's going to be down for a little bit, but he's going to be back up and we're going to go back to filming some content. As a matter of fact, I got to go sometime this week over there and check him out and see how he's doing and how, just how he's doing. So, yeah, he's we're moving right along, man. So we're going to make it happen here sooner than later. What did he say here? What did you say? 3,001. Yeah, all right. Let me take it. Yeah, it's good eye, Ed. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Got to get back on these lives, man, and chat it up with you guys, even if it's for one event. We'll see we'll see what that is and what that goes. But yeah, man, let me know what you guys thought of Cleetus's debut. In the O'Reilly series. He finished well in ARCA, and he made it through all the laps and finished did the O'Reilly. So, everything is good, man. Everything is good. He's just starting off, and I think it's good for NASCAR. I think the views on NASCAR are going to skyrocket. Yeah, man, appreciate it. And yeah, so we just made this in honor of him. The success he's had, just sticking through it, all the hard work he's put in to get his brand and who he is as a man to where he's at, father, husband, you name it. So the efforts that he did, once Celine hit and all that stuff, man, that's all admirable. And to see, how he puts himself out there and as an ambassador of, the drag racing sport is awesome. So now that he's transitioning into NASCAR, it's great to watch. So we're going to continue, go for it. Guys, there's a link for those of you guys that are watching on YouTube and on Facebook. There's a link to come on the live. So I'll see you backstage. And if it's something that you guys want to come out there, you might have a story or an encounter that you had with Cleetus, or just want to wish him a happy birthday and say a couple Cleetuses on, well, let me say it again, a couple Cleetuses again on his behalf, like Bill did earlier in the live. We could go for it. But as of right now, man, we're 3,000 in. I'm hoping it's 1:18 right now, my time. Hoping that by the end of the time, 2:00, have at least 6,000 or 7,000 of these Cleetuses. So we're gonna continue. I'm gonna stretch a little bit here. What you making for breakfast, Bert? Let me know, man. I know it's on Mountain Time down there, so Pacific time. It's early over there on your time. I have me a little some coffee and a little couple things here and there, but man, we got to get to it. We got to get to it, man. We got to get to it. It's this guy's birthday right here, Cleetus. So appreciate everybody liking and sharing this out there. Cleetus, 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 3,500 Cleetuses. Woo! Well, I can't go back now. I already passed that 3,100 mark. I didn't even notice. I thought I was just doing 3,100, calling it at that for his 31st birthday. Man, but where the fun is in that? 31,000. Guys, we're 50 minutes into this live stream, and we only have 3,500 Cleetuses. I know I've been talking quite a bit every once in a while, but yo, at that rate, it's going to take me 9 to 10 hours, man. So I might have to crank the damn thing up and kick it up a notch and see how fast we could actually crank these Cleetuses out. As we go, Cleetus, 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 Yo. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus! 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Let me see what's up with this comment. Let me see what's up with this comment. What is Toby Cat from VA saying? He says, let's hope Cleetus doesn't give in to this sort of absurd pressure, which would surely trigger copycats. Well, FYI for you, Toby Cat, this is our third year doing it. And to be completely honest with you, Cleetus said he was looking forward to it. So what do you say when this man right here, it's his birthday, and he says he's looking forward to me saying 31,000 Cleetuses to his birthday? What answer do you have for that, brother? I would love for you to re-comment and see what you're going to say about that. So 4,000, guys, 4,000. Cleetuses, we're doing great. We're less than an hour in, and I'm going to try to hit 5,000 before the hour. If that's the case, then, I just reduced the Cleetuses to a 4 hour. So let's try to see how we do it here. Cleetus, 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 Yo, Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa, Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 damn. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Woo! 5,000 within an hour. 5,000 within the hour. We just hit the hour mark, guys, with 10 seconds to spare. 5,000. And I know that we took some time to talk, like just I'm taking a break right now to gather my composure a little bit, seeing what we got in the chats and all that good stuff. But yeah, it's a challenge for sure. Nonetheless, I'm a little lightheaded right now from so many Cleetuses that I just said. Only hit one more Cleetus. Oh, another one. Oh, yeah. But yeah, man, I'm kind of like feeling some kinds of ways right now. I ain't gonna lie, a little dizzy, a little under the weather type of. Let me see if I could get. Yeah. But going crazy right now. Let me see if I could grab that that dang where is it? Let me get that stream link. Oh, before I do anything else. Where we at with that pin comment? Where's it at? Make sure I hit a like. Oh, we got 71 likes. I appreciate it. I'm trying to find where's the direct link to the StreamYard in the chat. Oh, here it is. So I could copy this. Make sure I put it there. I'm taking just a little break, guys, because trying to see where this thing is at. Bear with me, guys. I know that right now I might not be doing a whole lot, but trying to take a little break. Little break in the action. We got what's up, Lakeland High? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you always supporting, hopping on there, encouraging our builds and all the good stuff we had. But yeah, man, feeling a little lightheaded real quick. That was pretty wild, grinding all that out. But 5,000, we did it in an hour. We're 4 minutes into the new one. I'm gonna change my glasses here for this dress. I mean, we're sleeveless right now. I might have to lift up my butt and stretch a little bit, but appreciate everybody who's sticking around for the Cleetus marathon. Oh, Yeah, I might have to stretch out a little bit. Ooh, might have to be up here now and do it. But yeah, we're gonna make sure that these glasses are looking A1. But we're 5,000 Cleetus is in already, guys. And I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see that. That means if you guys could do the math, how many we got left? 26,000? 26,000 doesn't sound so bad. Let's drop another 5,000 within the hour, 5 or 6,000. And we're going to be in great shape. Put my shades on. Oh, man. Sleeveless, as you can see. Ripped them. Gone. And then we're going to stretch a little bit. And we're going to continue. Make sure this is where it needs to be. And let's keep it going, guys. Cleetus, 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 Woo, 5,500 Cleetus, bro. But I gotta show this comment. What's going on, Floyd? Yeah, man. Mike. We don't know, man. Mike never revealed how old he was, but hey, man, you go, Mike, you'll be there. But good seeing you, Floyd, man. Thank you for hopping on and checking the live stream out. Brother, man, God bless. Have a happy Resurrection Sunday, brother. Holy smokes, man. That's funny, man. Wait until Mike sees that. Well, we'll continue. Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 6,000 guys. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. We cranked out those thousands. We cranked out those 1,000 guys. So we're getting closer to the mark. We're getting closer to the mark. The countdown will be what? We got 25,000 left. 25,000. Ooh. Celebratory. Let me see. Is there any music here? Anything that I could put a little drum roll, bounce, applause, intense applause. 6,000. Put it again. Let's do another applause for that. We're at the 6,000 mark, guys, and I can't believe it. I mean, we're further than what we started, right? That first couple hundred, well, I was struggling, and now it's just been smooth sailing after that. Hopefully, we continue. We're at 6,000. Let me get a little sip of water. The goal is to reach, what was it, 10,000 within the hour. So at 2 p.m., if we're at 2 p.m., no, at 2:30 p.m., that'll put us at the 2-hour mark. If we could be at 10,000, that'd be great. If not, I already said, guys, it's going to be like a 4 or 5 hour. Last time, the fastest we've done has been like 4.5 hours, and I was younger. Now I'm older, and it ain't the same. So we all getting up there. So let's continue. Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Wow. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What up, Aaron? Good to see you on there, brother. I might be crazy. I might be insane. I'm a little bit of everything right now, but to be honest with you, man, I'm feeling it. At 28, I was able to do it. 28,000, 29,000, this 31,000. I'm actually feeling it. We're 6,600 in for the first hour. But man, if anybody want to come on here and say some Cleetuses to help me out, the link is on the chat right at the top. Just click the link. You'll pop up here on my screen, and I'll put you on. And you could you want to bring your son on, man, bring your son on over here and have him say at least 10 of them, man, on the live stream. Make it happen. Just hit the link. The link is in the chat. I'll be all the way in the top. It's pinned, and I'll bring them on here, man. And you get it going. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Bert, I'll see you later on, man. I'll probably be here. By the time you get back from your Easter festivities, I'll probably still be on this thing for sure. At the rate I'm going, man, I don't know. I'm about to have dinner in here too. Cleetus, 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 7,000, and we did it within the 10-minute mark. So 1,000, 10 minutes. That's 100 a minute, which is not terrible, but it's not great, guys. It's not going to put us on pace to finish it within 5 hours. It's looking more like 6 now. So at 10,000, I'm going to get up and I'm going to stretch for a minute. So you might see me step away for a second while I do a little stretching out here because, man, oh, man, hour and a half sitting in this chair. Woo! So we're an hour and 20 minutes. We got 7,000 Cleetuses to go down. At this rate, 4 hours will put us almost close to it, but not enough. So we're going to go. And like I said, we're going to try to hit 10,000 within the hour. So I got 40 minutes to hit 10,000. Let's see if we could do 40 minutes and 10,000. All right, here we go. Cleetus, 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 Make sure you guys, wherever you're watching from, to hit that like button, hit that love button, hit that like button on Facebook, hit that love button on YouTube, and just comment, subscribe, like, do all that good stuff, man. We keep it going. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Appreciate everybody hopping in and wishing Cleetus a happy birthday. Cleetus. I've been told that, Steve, a bunch of times. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Appreciate everybody hopping on, man. Yep, we gotta go. We gotta continue. Appreciate y'all. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa! My gosh. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Yo! Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Yo, this is tough. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Woo! 8,000 in there. Let's get an applause. Let's get another one. Man, we cooking. We had 8,000. We had 8,000, guys. At 10,000, I'm going to get up off this chair and stretch. Because definitely, man, ooh, I should have put a better cushion on this. Oh, my God. Got the sleeves off. Cleetus hat, Cleetus shirt. You know how we rocking out here. Happy birthday, Cleetus. Happy birthday, Cleetus. J.R. Simon says, Skedius. Yo, what y'all think of that? Let's go. He laughing, man. Hey, Jay, man, hop on here, man. Say a couple Cleetuses, man. I need all the help I could get. I'm hoping for somebody to hop in there. I mean, how dope would it be if Cleetus would just go boom and pop out there? But like I said, I'm not going to hold anybody to it. This is something that we do. Tribute, 3 years in a row. And we're going to continue. We got 2,000 more Cleetuses. And if we could get those soon, we're great shape. I mean, we're a minute. We're an hour and 30 in it. So yeah, let's crank it. Let's see if we can get these 10,000 so I can get up out this chair and stretch a bit. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Damn, Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What up, Willie? T-Bone, I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, we've been, 2 years in a row, and he hasn't gotten. I mean, I'm not going to hold him to it. He's a real busy guy, and especially being on Easter, being a family man, having all these races this weekend, back-to-backs. I mean, the guy is an animal. So we'll see. We got what, 22,000 left or 23,000. So still got quite a ways to go. So it's plenty of time. I mean, we'll probably be here another 4 or 5 hours. So I don't know. Let's keep it going. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Sleepy Joe's coming along great. I mean, we got a race here at Immokalee this weekend. It's a shootout. We're entering that 650 class. We had a good chance at it last time, man. The truck was doing his thing, but on third round, it just spun the tires, and it makes no sense. The guy was out on me already. There was no way I was going to catch him, so why try to be a hero? We always talk and preach about that. So, yeah, but this weekend, Friday we'll be testing. Saturday we'll be racing, so stay tuned for the videos. Be doing good. So we got actually the promoter hosting the race, Mike, Backyard Shenanigans. Yep, we're going to be out there. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping to take it. We'll see. Like I said, the truck's a good little truck, so we'll be doing a lot of racing with it and trying to dial it in as much as we can. I haven't really gotten one because everywhere we go, it does something funky. In Bradenton, I lost boost, so that's where I really would want to test it and see exactly what my personal best is going to be at. But if I had to guess, man, it's definitely a 9-second truck. Where in the nines, I have no idea, but we're gonna. I mean, it's a bone stock engine right now, and we still got to dial in some suspension. I bought shocks and stuff for it, but yeah, we'll definitely get after it. Cleetus, 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 Wow, bro. That's a lot of Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Oh, we're trying to get that turbo, but my gosh, I'm definitely feeling it. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Woo! Cleetus, 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 Damn. Cleetus. Cleetus. 9100, 901. Man. I need that 10,000 to come quick. 90. Cleetus. Wow. Cleetus, 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 Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What happened here? Cleetus. Shout out where you guys are watching from, man. What city, what state? Oh, I'm gonna take a little break at 10. Cleetus. This. Cleetus. Oh man, Cleetus. Oh, Cleetus. More saying Cleetus. Oh man. Cleetus. Oh my God. This is huge, guys. What's coming up is huge. It's gonna be huge right now. Cleetus. Cleetus. 10,000 Cleetus, man. Oh man, guys. And like I said, I was gonna stretch up and stretch out. See, bring Florida in the house. We got our buddy Mike on the chat. Let me know where else you're watching from. We got 10,000 Cleetus, as we've said already, guys. So I'm ecstatic. I'm excited. Sleeves are off, ripped. You know what I'm saying? Ready. So I'm going to stand up a second without trying to distort the green screen or anything around me. But man, oh man. I need to stretch, guys. So y'all enjoy that intermission a second while I just stretch. I might need to sit on a pillow. Oh man. Ooh. Oh boy. We got 10,000 in the mix. I know I have. I'll put a little cushion out here. In the meantime, put a little cushion so I can sit on it. Cause that chair is hard. Myself another water. That should make me a little biscuit, but I don't know about all that. Appreciate everybody who's out there enjoying, checking out this live. Oh man. Oh man, I don't remember last time. I don't think I got up and stretched. I think I wrote it all out, but this time around, the old man is feeling it. The old man is feeling it. So I'm hopping on back up in here. Have my little stretch. Got a little cushion under this joker now. Bro, you don't feel it until you're doing it, but hey. Well, that's awesome, Ralph. Glad you're able to spend some time with your mom. Nothing like it. I gotta go see my mom next week. So, in a couple of weeks. Next week we're racing. So yeah, have a little bit of water, guys. But who thought that we weren't gonna make it to 10,000, huh? And the beauty of it is that we're under 2 hours. So we're an hour and 46 minutes. You might see me stretch again. I don't know. I needed to get something in my system. But we're in for the journey. Couple minute break. Make sure everything over here is where it needs to be. We're at 10,000, guys. 10,000. That number looks great. That number looks great. So what do you think, guys? Another 5,000, 10,000. We did it under hour and 46 minutes to get to 10,000. So I don't know where that would put us eventually, but hey, we're in here. That's how I see it. We only got 21,000 left. I mean, we're closer now than we were when we started. So we're gonna make it happen. Let's get the show on the road and try to get some more and see where we're at the 2 hour mark. Here we go, guys. Cleetus, 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 See that, I guess when I got up, let me see something. Let's go. Cleetus, 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 My gosh. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 11,000. Let's go, guys. 11,000, man. Woo! Cleetus is going nuts. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's been a challenge, guys. Definitely a challenge. But you gotta get it done. You gotta get it done. Once you commit to something, you have to do it. What can you say? Especially when you've been called out on your bluff. But this right now, that little stretch helped out. Let me crank out those 1,000. But little by little, man, we're getting there, guys. We got 7 minutes for 2 hour mark. If I hit 12,000, that means we did 6,000 roughly an hour, which is great in my opinion, because that would put us at 5 hours. So we would have 3 hours left if I stay true to the game. So I'm going to continue and see if we get this 1,000 or 12,000. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What up, Austin? Good to see you, brother. Yup, I got called out on my bluff. I tried the April Fools that I was gonna do it, but Cleetus said he was looking forward to it. So I still have hope that he'll jump on this live at some point. If not, hey, I'm a man of my words. I said I was gonna do it 31,000 times, and that's what we're doing. Sleeveless and all. Cleetus. Holy smokes. Man, what up? PSC Kicks, man. Happy birthday, Cleetus from Australia. All the way from Australia. Cleetus, they sending you love. You hear that? You hear that, buddy? Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 12,000 Cleetuses, man. At the 2 hour mark. Just at the 2 hour mark. So roughly that's 6,000 an hour. We're pacing ourselves. And we're doing good. I'm still hoping if one of y'all want to hop on the live and say some Cleetuses, and y'all brave enough to hop on here, the link is in the comment section, pinned up top. So just smack it. I'll bring you backstage. And if you want to help me say 10, 20, 30 Cleetuses on a live stream, I'm not going to tell you no. But again, this is 31,000 Cleetuses for Cleetus' 31st birthday. Today is his birthday. It's also Resurrection Sunday, Easter Sunday. So it's a good time, man. We're out here. We're live. We're alive. And yeah, we're just shouting out the name Cleetus. Let me hit one more because from what Edward said, he said, every time you say one, you better be on. But damn, 12,000. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, guys. Oh, so let's go for 13. Let's go for 13,000. Hopefully somebody hops on at 13,000. Let that fix itself a little bit. Green screen is acting a little funky, but we're gonna go. We're at 12,001 Cleetuses. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Make sure to share this on all platforms, guys. Do me that favor. On Facebook, those watching, and on YouTube. Make sure to like, comment. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Appreciate you, Mike. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What the heck? Oh boy, hold on before this throws me. Oh. Woo, trying to do some wild stuff. Let that settle on. Gives me a break because begin to feel a little lightheaded after a while. Woo. 12,835. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 13,000 in the chat. 13,000 Cleetuses so far. So we're about 2,000 away, 2,500 away from our halfway. Whew, man, I'm telling you, this thing is a workout. I didn't think it was going to be like this, but obviously taking some time off and think he's going to crank it, but life has other plans. So we continue. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Black pill induced. We are 2 hours and 10 minutes in, and we're 13,000, as you can see. So we started that first one. I think we were at 5,000 the hour, and then we sped it up a bit, got our composure down. So we just crossed over. We're at 2 hours and 10 minutes at 13,000. So at this rate, should be another 3 to 4 hours before we're done. So I'm guessing if it's 2:40 right now, my time, 3:40, 5:40, 6:40, 7:40. Damn, man, about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, dinner time. It looks like I'm going to be having dinner on this live stream. But we're getting all the Cleetuses as we can. Let me hit that one more for that other Cleetus. Then we're going to continue, man. You guys keep on hitting that like, that share. If anybody wants to hop in, you know what to do. Hit the link in the comments and join me with a little bit of Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus. Oh my God, 14,000, and I'm feeling it. I gotta readjust myself a second. Yo. Woo, we're almost halfway there, guys. We're almost halfway there. Making our way over there. You want to hear some horsepower? I want to hear some, you know what, like Cleetus. Because holy smokes, man. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and we got 14,000 already said. But my body's feeling it. At halfway point, which is what, 15,500? I'm going to have to do another stretch because body is cramping up in this position, even though I'm drinking water for some reason. But he's got a smile, so he's happy. Look at him. He's happy. He's happy. So happy birthday, Cleetus. We're at 14,000. Oh, I got to hit one of those again. 14,002. And we're marching right along. We got people that have hopped in, people that are encouraging. If you're just hopping on in, this is a tribute to Cleetus Mcfarland's birthday, his 31st birthday today. So we're saying 31,000 Cleetuses for his birthday. So every Cleetus I say counts. And if anybody want to hop on there and say something or do something, I don't know, man. I don't know what's behind the stage here, but if it is, I don't know if I want to fall for this trap again because it's been there before. So I know that I got a buddy out there that likes to play games. So I thought I had Cleetus in the backstage, but it might be my buddy. Well, I'm going to bring him up in here and see what he's got to say now, put him on the spot. So we got Mike from Backyard Shenanigan. and he's acting like Cleetus. Let's see what he got. There we go.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Man, I needed this chat in between.
I thought, just like as a tribute to the last one you did, I got you last time. I didn't get you this time, but I thought I'd break up your break right here with a little horsepower. Here, check this out right here.
Yeah. Show off a little bit what you got there, man, because it's definitely well appreciated.
There we go.
Let the audience know. Let the audience know what you're cranking up there.
Oh, we just got a little old Vega stock 4.8 liter, baby. It's gonna rip.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Hey. Black Pill says you gotta put it on the chip though.
I gotta put it on the chip.
Everybody wants to hear that chip, bro. You got a chip. That's old Woody right there.
Hey, I would, bro. It's just I gotta let it warm up and all that. And I'm working right now, bro.
Oh man, well you're gonna have to take one. Once you take a break, bro, bring it out there when you're ready to put it on the chip.
All right. I'll come back. We'll throw it on the chip.
Yeah, but you know what I want you wearing when you come back. So.
Oh yeah, I got you. I got to go through a growth spurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. We need to see it, man. But
oh, shoot, you hang in there, brother.
Taking a little break, man. This break is well appreciated, dude. My body is aching, like it's weird. Like been here before twice.
I've been cracking up, man. I've been cracking up hard, dude. You gotta hang in there, man. You're like, what are you like? You're almost halfway there, right?
Yeah, I'm at 14,000, man. So we're definitely getting close. I appreciate you sharing it all through social media and stuff like that. So
absolutely, bro. Hang in there. We'll catch you in a while.
All right, brother.
Bye.
Well, there you had it, Mike. Backyard shenanigan. He tried to pull that fast one on me, but I remember on the first one he did the same thing. He put Cleetus, like he wrote the name Cleetus Mcfarland. It was almost towards the end of the live. I was pumped up, and I was like, "No way, he's hopping on!" And funny story, and I'm gonna share this right now. Well, I'm gonna share it at 15,000, but we're gonna. Well, no, because Mike was on there, so you would see what he did. But he put a picture like this of Cleetus, and let me hit that. I said it again, and while I'm looking, I'm like, oh man. He's back there. But I seen it like stiff all of a sudden. I'm like, damn, but he ain't really moving. It just looks like a still shot. But I can see it at the backstage. And I'm like, it might be him. And then when I click, obviously it was my buddy Mike out there trolling. So I told him I was gonna beat his ass for doing so. But hey, he's a good friend. And I got a quick laugh of it. But at that moment, like I was like, yo, like this is crazy. So thought I'd share that with you guys in this little intermission break I got. But yeah, we're going to continue, and we're at 14,000. Once we hit halfway, 15,500. If we make it, we'll do another little stretch, man. Because like I said, this thing's like a workout. So well, let's continue. Cleetus. And I'm seeing that somehow, some way, this there we go, a little better. Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoo! Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 15,000 Cleetus. So I'm gonna try to go to 500. So like that, we get the halfway point. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 15,100, man. So you guys that are out there, you guys that are fans, and maybe you guys have heard it or not. I haven't heard it, but maybe I have. Maybe I missed it. But I know T-Bone right now was talking about that I ain't gonna be able to eat. And let me tell you, man, I'm hungry as heck. I'm about to eat. I need to eventually eat something real quick. I'm about to tell the wife, hey, need something, a snack, anything. But real quick, guys, what do you guys think is Cleetus's favorite food? Can anybody tell me that? Maybe he shared it before. Maybe you guys have been following, have picked up on it, but maybe that'd be a question to ask him if he does come on the live. Like, what's your favorite food, brother? But if you know it, let me know. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Taco Bell, right? Is that what T-Bone? T-Bone. Does anybody agree with T-Bone that is Taco Bell? Because I'll ask him, but then I'll get a little deeper. Like, what's your favorite menu option from Taco Bell? Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I can't believe, guys, that I'm about to say this, but we are halfway into the Cleetus tribute. 15,500, man. We are halfway there, boys. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs again, and we're going to try to crank it out and push it all the way to 20K on my next sit down. We got 30 minutes left. Can I do 20K in 30 minutes? That would really spice things up a bit. And in the meantime, man, y'all Cleetus fans like me, let's figure out what's his favorite food, because if he does come on the live, I'm going to ask that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo, we get a little sign over here in the meantime. A little snack of room. To kick it in overdrive. That thing is a chat. There's a little intermission break, guys. What have I missed? I missed anything? Missed anything while I was gone? Got a little bit of cheese, a little piece of cheese like a mouse. A little energy. $15,500. We're halfway there, guys. We are halfway there. We are halfway there. We are cooking. Appreciate everybody who's hopping on and checking it out. Resurrection Sunday, Easter Sunday, Cleetus Mcfarland's birthday. Never, Jose, never. We got to push through it. We got to push through it. We're halfway there, halfway there. Appreciate everybody who's hopped on and hopping on and sharing and liking and following and all that good stuff, man. Because at the end of the day, it's all entertainment. Make sure we got all them likes up. I'm excited, man. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. We're getting it done. It's a tribute. And I'm not a man to walk away from it, but 15,500. We're 2 hours and 36 minutes away. Let's see if we could get 20,000 under the 3 hour mark. But yeah, we're getting it. Let's go. Let me finish it. Let me finish my little piece of cheese. Let me know where you guys are watching from too. And I'll give you a shout out. Look, he's smiling. Want some? At the end of the day, he hasn't been able to move. He's been there the whole time. So at least I got, enough to get up and go and move around. But I'm good. Had to take a little stretch. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. We're going to continue. Let's keep on. Here we go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Woo! We march on, guys. We march on. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What's up, Jetson? Good to have you on the live stream, man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Oh man, what did I hit there? Oh, I gotta get that out of the way. Oh my goodness. Woo! Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Damn, I got dizzy as heck right now when I did that. Oh, what up, brother? What's going on, Johnny? See what your wild bro is up to. Damn, I got dizzy real quick. Damn. All right, back in it. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 17,000 Cleetus. What up, Jetson? Yeah, man, ever since we started 3 years ago, I thought it was a cool tribute to do. So we're enjoying it. But yeah, Cleetus, it's kind of an odd relationship to have with a guy that you said his name. Well, we said it 29,000, 30,000. Yeah, and now 31. That's almost 93,000 times I've said the name. So pretty interesting. I'm trying to get to 18,000 before this 3-hour mark. That would put us right on pace at 6,000 Cleetuses an hour. So sent the wife to go get something to eat or something. I'm about to pass out here. So if you guys see it, hey, I mean, this is grueling. 17,000 Cleetuses. I don't know if anybody in his family has ever said that many times, Cleetus, if any of his friends, lifetime Cleetus, but 17,000 Cleetus is a lot of Cleetuses. So he's definitely a great guy. All right, so we continue. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. My goodness. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What up, Unseen Team Racing? Appreciate the love and support, man. Greenville, South Carolina in the house. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 18,000 Cleetus. We're at 18,000 and under the 3-hour mark. So that means that we're cooking, man. We're averaging 6,000 and change an hour. So we're going to continue. On. I got 6 minutes left before we hit the 3-hour mark. So I'm going to continue. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. What up, Don? Good to see you on here, brother. Appreciate the love and support, man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa, tongue tied. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm getting a little stuck there. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Let me see if I drink some water, yo. Wow. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome, Don. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to stretch at 20,000 for sure. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 19,000 Cleetus. So we're at the 19,000 mark with 3 hours and 1 minute in it. That is leaving us only 12,000 to go, guys. So what started as a mountain, it's been you guys in the chat encouraging me to just keep going. There's at times where I said at 20,000, I'm going to stretch again. And then we're going to do the final 11,000. But I appreciate everybody who's watching. Appreciate the love and support, as always. And yeah, we're going to continue. See if we get to 20,000 real quick. Put a big number up there. Here we go, guys. 1,000 more Cleetus is for 20,000. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Oh my gosh. Whoa. Cleetus, Hey, James, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Because right now I'm feeling the hell out of this for sure. Oh boy. Let's go. Man, I'm getting dizzy and all. I need to eat me something soon. Cleetus. Holy bro, Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I like that sub. I like that. It almost sounds like that. I don't even know what it's sounding like anymore. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. And we got 20,000 Cleetus. So at 20,000, I said I was going to do a stretch. I got to stretch. I got to get up and stretch. So we're having a little intermission. But guys, we're at 20,000 Cleetuses. And man, I don't know what to tell you, but we're definitely grinding the hell out of this thing. So I'm going to get up and do a little stretch. Y'all stay tuned in the comment section there. Chat it up a bit and let me know if some of y'all want to jump in this, man. I definitely could use a little intermission of one of y'all hopping on there. So that is crazy, guys. I need to do a little stretch. Getting on it. Getting on it. Stretching my butt out. Yeah. Hopefully, we got what, 11,000 left. That's what's left. I got the wife went to go get something. I don't know what she went to go get, but yeah, 20,000 guys, 20,000. Can you believe that? Well, I sure can't. We started 3 hours ago. We're 3 hours and like 10 minutes in. So we're doing great. We're doing great. Next break will be somewhere in the mid-20s. We'll see how the body's feeling. But for the most part, you want me to tell you an interesting fact on that, Joshua Kennedy, now that you brought that up? But my daughter-in-law's uncle did the pool, if that is kind of like a twist. He was jumping up and down in the video when they did the pool video. But yeah, he did all the pool finish and all that good stuff for Cleetus. He don't even know about that. So that's funny that you would bring that up. I'm a general contractor by trade, so there was some recommendation when he was asking for a home builder, and I'm in the area. I'm probably 2 hours from where he's at, south. But yeah, my daughter-in-law's uncle built the pool on his house. Well, did all the pool finishing and stuff. So that's pretty awesome. Yep, they do good work. Maybe if he looks at it, he still got to look at it. But guys, look at that number right there. Look at the smile he's got. He's got a smile. 20,000. I got a smile. Resurrection Sunday. We're down 20,000. We got 11,000 left to go. So we're right there, guys. We're right there. We're right there. We're closer than what we started. That's for sure. So happy Easter to everybody out there. And I just got to find where I'm at here. And then we're going to continue. I don't want to keep you guys waiting, especially some of you guys have been here since the opening tip-off. So we're 3 hours and 13 minutes in, and we got 20,000 Cleetuses under our belt. So we're gonna continue because I know the wife's gonna bring us some kind of snack for me. I don't know where she went, but baby, I appreciate it because I'm about to pass out right now. How hungry I am. It's already lunchtime or early dinner, so we're gonna keep on going. Let me take a little sip of water. Be sure to hit a like, leave a comment, and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We'll be doing some racing next week. All right, here we go, Cleetus. We're at the home stretch now. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 21,000 Cleetus. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna take a little break, a second, to eat me something good quality. McChicken. We got McFarland. We got McChicken. I'll let Cleetus take the first bite, buddy. What do you think of that? Oh, he liked it. I needed me something in my system. You want some Cleetus? Here you go. Let him take some. He hasn't taken a break. He's been right there the whole time. Got a little bit of orange lava burst. My wife looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm gonna give Cleetus a fry. You want a fry? Here you go. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna get one too. Want a bite? Looks like he's happy as heck. Maybe one day somebody, oh, you want a chicken McNugget? Chicken McNugget? Don't mind if I do. I have my wife cracking up right next to me, man. Want a bite? Delicious, man. I'm telling you, man, after that many Cleetus, it don't make anybody hungry. So let me make sure I hit it. Yeah. I bet you I'm making you guys hungry. You guys are probably looking and saying, they do took a break. Yep. My life, whatever I want to do with it. Let me tell you, after eating this, I might go for 100,000. But I really appreciate you guys, man. Because when my wife says, you're doing something insane, I say, look, but there's people watching, so. You got to get you some, man. That little $5 bundle, that little McChicken, a little fry and thing. I mean, it might be all fake food, but hey, it's all gonna come out in one direction. And that's out. Let me have my little McChicken, man. Let me enjoy my piece, man. 21,000. Only 10,000 away. A little while ago, that was non-existent. Let me know what sauce you guys like with your nuggets. If you guys eat chicken nuggets, your babies with 2 E's. You put Cleetus.
Sorry.
I like barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce. I want my baby back. No, I might get copyrighted by Chili's. So, guys, we started 3 hours ago, and now we're almost there. But yeah, man, it's going on. Everything. But yeah, man, let me know, guys, what y'all want. I believe so. I believe so, T-Bone. Well, I definitely needed this fuel right now because we're looking kind of crazy, kind of. But got barbecue right there.
Barbecue with a migraine.
If any of y'all are praying, man, pray for my wife, man. She's got a migraine headache. So if anybody out there says a prayer, and she said a prayer for my wife, she went and got me this and
Thank you.
wasn't even feeling good. But this thing right here is gonna this thing's like E85 or some 110 race guys. I mean, this is gonna make me go turbo now. It's either gonna put me to sleep or I'm gonna go turbo. I remember when Mickey D's used to give you 2 sauces. Now they're like 1 sauce. For those of you hopping in, I'm taking a little break. We got 21,000 already under our belt. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling great. The big hurdle's behind me. Feels good, man. It feels good once you're over that hump. When I started saying it, 20,000 looked like impossible. It looked like it was gonna take me some time to get there. Well, that's probably why she got the headache. Probably why she got the headache for sure. And the bad part about it is you still got 10,000 more to go. But you already know, man, I got that race fuel in me now. I ain't stopping. It's go time now. I appreciate you, my love, for bringing this for me. Because it was looking like a rough way, but now I feel great. Now I'm back in effect. We're in the home stretch. And we're gonna give it all we got for these final 10,000. Cleetus. Where we at here? Ooh. All right, we're gonna be good to go. That's the truth, brother. You gotta aim yourself to a goal and keep on trying to hit them bullseyes. But I'll tell you one thing. It's been 4 years now, 5 years maybe. And we're closer and closer. We're racing now. I mean, it's come full circle. So I always tell people, build it, make a channel, and put what you want to put on there. At the end of the day, it's your channel. Whoever wants to criticize you or say otherwise, and let that be on them. But at the end of the day, whoever's going to rock with you is going to rock with you. And whoever's not going to rock with you is, you just got to keep it moving. So let's see if I switch the shades to like RoboCop shades now for this final. A little more like my butter. Yo, peace. We're going for it. All right. Here we go for a bunch of Cleetuses right now. Whoo! In 3, 2. Let me put something. Let me see. I found a little thing here that has a little drum roll. Let me put that drum roll again a couple times. Get me in the mood. Cleetus, 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 Whoa. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Wow. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 22,000 Cleetus. I'm gonna tell you, those 1,000 didn't feel terrible. And that leaves us with only 9,000 to go, guys. Can you guys feel the finish line already? Can you guys feel the finish line? Because it looks like we're about to get there real soon. We're just cooking away little by little, little by little, little by little. We're already where we need to be, or close to it at least. But I know for a fact that, I mean, man, like right now, we're definitely moving. We're definitely moving. We're definitely moving. Oh, it says I lost a subscriber. Well, it happens. What are you gonna do? Subscriber said, later, guy. Ain't gonna follow you to say Cleetus. Oh boy. So here we go. Here we go again on my own. Where the hell is this Joker at, bro? I'll lose you there. All right. Here we go. But yeah, I had to say sayonara to followers there. Later, buddy. I ain't gonna follow you around and say Cleetus. You ain't gonna waste my afternoon saying Cleetus. Oh man. 25,000. I'm gonna get up and do a little another stretch, finish off. But the night is young, and I don't know if I'm gonna just grind it. I remember what I did last year or the year before when I said if he don't show up on the live, I'm just gonna bump 30 by saying another 1,000. So I might bump 32 by saying another 1,000 and be back here at 33. But we're 22,000 in. We're almost home, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000 left to go. 9,000 sounds better than 22,000. So let's get another 1,000 going. Cleetus. Hold on, that doesn't sound right. Cleetus. Holy smoke. Oh. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Ow! Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 yeah. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm already Cleetus. Oh my God, I know what I'm saying, but this gotta be really insane. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 23,000 Cleetus. Well, guys, we're 23,000 in it. Now we're in it to win it. 3 hours and 45 minutes, almost 4 hours. We're definitely going to crush another 1,000 before that 4 hour. And that's when I'm going to take a stretch. So at 24,000, I'm getting up, doing my little stretch so then we can finish off our 7,000 how it needs to be. Well, right now, we got 24,000 incoming. Let's go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Not yet, brother. Not yet. Don't think so. Don't know. It'd be crazy though. But I'm running out of breath too. Like I'm just like my cheeks are cramping even though I'm drinking water. Like it's weird. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 yeah. Oh boy, need a little bit of water. After this 23, it's gotten me a little stuck. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm saying keyless pretty soon. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 24,000 Cleetus. I gotta get up, fellas. I gotta get up and stretch a little bit because holy smokes. Give me a second. Yo. 7,000 away. 7,000 away. Number 7,000. We're only 7,000 away. A little stretch here and there. Oh my gosh. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. 24,000. Well, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Feels good to be almost there. It's almost like when you're away from home and you're on the road and you see the mile marker and you only got about 50 miles left to go home and you've driven a 400 mile, 500 mile trip. It's almost like those last 50,000 miles. I mean, 50,000. I'm already talking some smack. I'm hallucinating, I guess. But those last 50 miles are like, you're like right there. So 31,000 is just right around the bend. We're at 24. So we're right there. We're right there, guys. We'll go for another 1,000. See where the chips fall at that point in time. Let me take these glasses off and put these on. Feel the other ones were not, I couldn't see much. So where we at with it, Lord? Where we at? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Enjoy, T-Bone. Enjoy, T-Bone, T-Bone. Appreciate you, brother, for being on here and helping out and encouraging and all that good stuff. So let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Sounds good, brother. Go enjoy your dinner. And we're gonna stay. What they make? What you getting for dinner? What dinner you got? Let us know in the chat. But we're going. Let's go, guys. Taking off. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Damn. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 25,000 Cleetuses. Oh man, we're at 25,000 guys. 25,000. We got 6,000 left to go, and we're right at 4 hours and 6 minutes. 4 hours and 6 minutes, and we got a total of 25,001 Cleetus. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I know that I've been cranking out 1,000, 500, but these, I don't know. After like 22,000, these last 3,000 have been like a struggle. I don't even understand why, because like I said, I still feel good, but I like my brain is like acting funky. Oh yeah, I ate, man. I ate, brother. The wife brought me some food and I ate it. I think right when I was at 21,000. Maybe it was that. Maybe after, you eat, gotta take a little nap. I feel like maybe I gotta take a nap. But the biggest thing was just like, I said, let me make sure here. I said Cleetus so many times that my brain is just like, what the hell are you saying? And it's just like I'm just like, and I'm like, the hell am I saying? Like, it's just weird. It's just a weird feeling. So, but we're at 25,000. So I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling optimistic about it. Maybe one day somebody will do a tribute for me, but it's crazy because we're at 25. I remember when I did the first one at 28,000, and when I got to 28,000, like that was like a breakthrough. Then the following year, when I followed it up with 29,000, like this year, I guess just something. So, but I'm feeling optimistic. I feel just like I said, it just comes to a moment where your brain and what you're saying out your mouth is like confusing. It's funny. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I ain't no spring chicken. So, but every time I'm saying it, it's like, yo. And now when I look at that number don't lie right there. 25,003 Cleetuses. So, I mean, it just sounds redundant every time I say it. Like, imagine, like, we've been 4 hours and 9 minutes. Imagine somebody saying that name in your ear over and over again for 4 hours straight. Like, you'll watch shows, you'll go out to the stores, you'll go out and have dinner. All the while, there's a guy in your ear just telling you Cleetus. So we're going to try to crank out another 1,000 and start chipping away at this number, because 26,000 is right around the corner. So I appreciate you guys that have been hanging out and commenting and talking. That helps out a lot. It actually motivates even more, because it's just like you feel like you're not alone. Like, we're here. So I think about an hour left, maybe. So I know when we did 28,000, I think it was around 4 hours and 30 minutes, which is right about right, because I'm only 3,000 away when we did this. So this one's definitely at 31, going to put us over the 5-hour mark. So, but I'm happy, man. I'm happy, and I'm having a good time. And happy birthday to this guy right here, Cleetus. So let's go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. This Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa, what was that? Before something happened. Don't be playing with me. I'll screw up that count. Be wait for that all to like. Holy crap, bro. Wow. If that sorts itself out, that number, I don't know what the heck's going on right now. Cleetus. I don't know if it's the green screen or what. But don't sell me now. It looks like it says 26. What can you guys read off of that? I want to make sure that I don't lose. Can you guys read that it says 25,000 there? Just want to make sure before I continue. Because all right, brother. Sounds good. All I needed to know. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I don't know what the green screen is doing, but it's acting silly as hell. I haven't done anything different other than the lighting that it's getting darker outside, but I'm trying to fix this before I go any further. Oh my God. Appreciate it, Scale, man. Appreciate the dono, bro. The love and support. Bro, I'm not liking the way that number is looking there. It's messing me up and slowing me down too. Let me try and lower this a little bit without affecting. Houston. Thanks, man. I'm just trying to fix this thing before this thing sells me. I don't know what happened to it. It was working perfectly fine until the moment I moved a little while ago. That shit crazy. Wonder what the hell the green screen is doing with this thing. Sorry guys for the technical difficulty with this bogus. It's gotta be this light. Yeah, there's not enough light. That's what's happening. Right there. All right, we're good. I have to crank these out now. Not yet, Don. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 26,000 Cleetuses. Almost there. 4 hours and 22 minutes, guys. We're at 26. Not even trying to move this thing because green screen's trying to act silly. Let's continue. Cleetus, 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 I definitely do need some chapstick. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. This thing's acting silly again. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Yeah, whoa. See if this thing gets a little better. I don't know what the light is doing, but yep, we're almost there. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 it is Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm pretty sure you can share it. No problem. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. We're on Facebook and on YouTube. So it's on Facebook too. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 27,000 Cleetus. So I remember 2 years ago, or maybe or 3 years ago, reaching this point right here. And it was the first time I had ever done this. He was turning 28. So we were 1,000 away. And from the looks of it, it was right around the same amount of time. We were like 440, 430. So we're right on pace. You might have felt sluggish at the beginning. And it might be feeling a little sluggish now. But we're almost there. So let's wrap this baby up. 27,000 Cleetuses. Let's go for 28. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Ben, your name is actually easy, bro. Your name is actually easy. I mean, 44,000. Oh man, so we're the same age, bro. We're the same age. But you do mine, I do yours. And, I know that that's a great one, bro. I'll be able to grind out bam, 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 bam. Oh man, I'll do I'll do 100,000 of them jokers, bro. It's that cleat us, that is like that 2-syllable. Hey man, we're the same age and we're both filmers, man, like videographers. So that's dope in the same niche, which is crazy. So, man, I don't want to lose this that damn number count, but it looks like it wanted to do something. Where you at, boy? But Ben, bro, yeah, I'll be able to crank out a bunch of Bens, bro. This Cleetus is that 2-syllable. If it was bam, 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 oh my god, 1,000 Bens in 10 minutes. But hope to see you, bro. Hope to see you this year somewhere. I'm probably gonna be at KD and all that good stuff. So hopefully racing in it is the plan. So we'll play that by ear. But a little break in the action and let's continue. Cleetus. Appreciate you, Ben. Yeah, will do. Oh man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Man, oh man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 28,000 Cleetus. I remember being here a couple, 3 years ago at 28,000. It's the first one we did. So 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we're still hitting the Cleetus. That last one was a struggle. I don't know why I'm struggling. Maybe because I'm getting closer and the body just wants to be like, yo. But almost like half a day, half a work day, 4 hours and 40 minutes, 5 hours. You take your hour lunch break, I'm on an 8-hour work day. Let's go 29,000. Happy birthday, Cleetus, man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm liking the way that. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 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 Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Whoa. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 29,000 Cleetus. I don't know anymore. We are 29,000. We are 29,000. 29,000, man. You know what that means, guys? Can somebody tell me in the chat what that means? I want to know what that means, that we're 29,000 in it. Can somebody tell me in the chat? Can somebody tell me in the chat? What does that mean? We're at 29,000. That is huge. That means we're only 2,000 away, and I haven't lost my mind yet. I haven't lost my mind yet, even though I keep on hearing the same thing over and over again. I don't know if you guys ever done some wild stuff like that, but it's like you continue to hear it. I think I'm just going to take my glasses off at this point. It's about to be nightfall out there, but what up, big dog? Y'all got to see that right there. Y'all got to see right there. That's all I'm talking about. Y'all got to see who's in the chat, man. Hit that link, and hit that link on the chat and hop on for a minute, brother. We want to wish you a happy birthday. And man, we're 29,000 at it, bro. 29,000. We got the man himself, wherever y'all the naysayers, we're talking all that trash, the naysayers. We got the man himself in the chat, fellas. And that ain't a fake account. That's the real dude right there, bro. We got Cleetus Mcfarland in the chat, bro. So y'all wish him a happy birthday. Man, I've had guys here. 29,000, man. We're right there, boy. We're right there. We're right there at 31,000. About to hit it. I'm about to go for 40. I'm feeling young now. Now you hopped on there, and I'm feeling like a kid again, bro. It don't matter my age. I'm gonna grind this damn thing. Ready to cook, bro. You the man, bro. You the man. Let's sing Cleetus a quick happy. Well, I haven't hit 31. I haven't hit 31 yet, so I would have to sing it in a bit. But once I hit that 31,000, man, I'm gonna sing you happy birthday, bro. And yeah, man, you keep on killing it out there. Awesome time seeing you race out there yesterday. In-car cam was badass, bro. And keep doing you, bro. Keep doing you. That's the key to success right there. Keep doing you. I did have some questions for you, which I wanted to ask you, but now that I got you there in the chat, I wanted to ask, man, what's your favorite food, bro? Yeah, I bet you, bro. I know that. I know how it is, but we wanted to know what's your favorite food, and also, if you, out of all the cars or the fleet of cars you have, which is your favorite if you could only have one? Man, 29,000. I remember being here a couple years ago. Well, let's chop it up. Let's chop it up. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. There you go. Now we know it. People were saying that it was Taco Bell, bro, because they see you go to Taco Bell a lot. So there we go. Ribeye and a sweet potato, man. If ever in the future we get to do it, maybe when you're 40, and I've said it 40,000 times, we're going to grab ourselves a bite to eat. Chocolate brownie. Hell yeah, bro. And if you had to pick one vehicle out of your whole fleet, because you had no other, what would you keep? What would that be? Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. He must be thinking real hard, man, because with that fleet of vehicles he's got, to just pick one to keep and that would be it, that's pretty tough, man. Y'all in the chat, bro, bet on what it's gonna be. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate it, man. Cleetus is solid, bro. And that's why I do it. That's what people say, oh, you crazy. Nah, bro. This right here, like I said, what this man's done for the sport and the influencer that he is, and I've seen him at all the events and how he takes the time to talk to his fans, and it's just his whole influence on this drag racing circle, you know, as a father, as a husband, as an influencer, that's what it's all about. So that's why I do what I do. I ain't gonna come out here and say a man's name, you know, 31,000 times for no reason, bro. And y'all follow him because of that. Because the dude is real. Look right here, he's smiling. He's smiling. So I appreciate the love and support, man. And like I said, I hope one day I get a little interview with him. He knows that I want to get an interview with him. And but we're gonna continue, man. And happy birthday, brother. Once we get to 31,000, we're going to sing him a huge happy birthday. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I still want to know, and I don't know if he put it out there, but for you guys, he dropped on what his favorite food is. He said he's talking about a ribeye. I would love to know if he kept one car, what would that be out of his whole fleet? Like, who would he pick? And let me know in the chat what you guys would pick, you know, if that was the case. So we're right here, man. We're 29,161 says there, Cleetus is. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's share this and let's all chant it right there where we're at. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. And I rip the shirts. Yo, shirtless, sleeveless. Boom. Come on, man. Let's all wish Cleet a happy birthday, man. This is why we do what we do. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Everybody rip your sleeves, bro. Wherever you're at, just cut them and rip them jokers out, man. No matter what you're wearing right now. Go ahead and do that. That's what needs to be happening right now. People need to be ripping them sleeves out. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Happy resurrection. Happy Easter Sunday, man. Y'all enjoy, man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Look, he's smiling right here. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. He said his favorite food is chocolate chip brownies. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Make sure to hit that like button, man. And happy birthday, Cleetus. Let's flood the chat with happy birthday, Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Let's go. I'm pumped up. Let's go, man. Let's go. He ain't turning 40 because if he was turning 40, it's 40,000. We did it 28,000. We did it for his 29. We did it for his 30. This is his 31st birthday. So happy birthday, Cleetus. Let's get it. We're almost there. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. My homie right here. Cleetus, Cleetus, Cleetus. What's up, boy? Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Let's get it. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Let's blow the chat up. Happy birthday, Cleetus, man. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Who's the man? Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Woo! Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 3,000 Cleetus. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. We're 1,000 away. He was 30 yesterday. Today he's 31. We're going for the 31,000. 31,000 Cleetus is. And this is going to be an annual thing. We did it for 28,000 on his 28, 29, 30. Now we're doing it on 31. Next year, 32. The annual. Cleetus, Cleetus, Cleetus. Oh, I got to count those. Now I'm going to let those be a freebie. But let's go, let's go, let's go. We're 1,000 away. We're 5 hours in, guys. We're pumped up. Cleetus hopped on the chat. He told us exactly what he likes to eat, what his favorite food. I know some of you guys said Taco Bell, and some other people said a bunch of other stuff, but that's not the case. He said a ribeye, and I'm going to let the chat answer that, whoever was here when he hopped on. A lot of people doubting. A lot of people were just sleeping on him, man. Cleetus, bro. Cleetus, the ambassador of the brand, doing this in honor and a tribute to him for everything he does. It's a sacrifice to come out here 5 hours and chant a man's name. Nah, man, this ain't no just a regular man. Like, this is Cleetus Mcfarland, man. This is Cleetus Mcfarland. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we're there, guys. We're there. Yes, sir. Yep. That's what he said. He said he's like a chocolate chip brownie. You know, if he hops on again, I would want to know exactly what car he would keep out of his fleet if there was only one car that he could keep. Like, what would that car be? Chat, what would you think that car would be that he would keep out of all his fleet? If he had one car, what would that be? But we're 1,000 away. 1,000 away. What felt like a mile before, we're right here, guys. We're at the home stretch. It's almost like when you're getting home, you got them last 10 miles to go. Your body's like anxious to get there. You're getting traffic lights all in the way. But eventually, you hit it and you make it home. And that's where we're at. 31,000 incoming. So we're going to go ahead. Let me position this right. I don't want to have no fumble now when I get pumped up. But yeah, and at 31,000, we're going to sing happy birthday to Cleetus, all of us together, everybody in the chat and everybody watching. We're going to do it. Let me make sure that y'all can see that. I don't want no funny business. Appreciate everybody out there with the donos, man. Shout outs to everybody who has hopped on and is just having a good time out here. You know, I mean, you got to be crazy to be crazy. And he's crazy and I'm crazy and a bunch of crazy. So this is what happens, man. I woke up, I said, Easter Sunday, let's get it. And he said, I'm looking forward to it. And when he said that, I said, you know what, Cleet, I got to do it now. It ain't a matter of hey, am I going to fumble the ball? I'm going to do it. I said 31,000. We're doing 31,000. Appreciate everybody who's been here since, 1:30. Man, we're going to get it. We're going to get it and still be in time to have dinner. So we're going to go for it right now. Make sure that this is where it needs to be. All right, fellas. Just start cranking them. Cleetus. Cleetus. Hey, don't. Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Ah, we got 200. We got 800 left to go, man. Y'all make sure you share this. You share this, man, in honor of Cleetus Mcfarland, man. Like, I'll make sure that I put that there. I don't want no funky business. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Come on. Don't be acting up funny here. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Let's go. You want anybody who wants to hop on and say a few words for Cleetus? They can. You just gotta click the link. I gotta bring you on stage to say something. If you want to say some Cleetus is live yourself, then I'm more than willing to. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Appreciate the dono, man. Appreciate the dono, brother. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Woo! Ric Flair. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Look how he's smiling. Look how he's smiling. That's the smile of a winner right there. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. We're 500 away. We're 500 away, bro. Can you guys believe it in the chat? Can you believe it in the chat? We gotta be in the chat, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys on hopping on there. We're at 500. 500. We started 5 hours and 10 minutes ago. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I had a couple little snacks. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, but I'm gonna have to take out Cleetus for a ribeye. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's the next stuff. But this is gonna be an annual thing, God willing. So next year it'll be at 32, April 5th. Something to remember by. He had a great time yesterday at NASCAR, man. And I'm man, like, I know everybody's proud of him, bro. Everybody's proud of him, bro. I mean, who wouldn't take that? Who, when given that opportunity, would not take it? And he did, and he stepped into it. Man, he's only going to get better. He's only going to get better. That in-car cam had 44,000 of you guys watching, man. It had me in there too. And I was like, man, I can't wait. And this morning when I woke up, I was pumped. And I said, I'm going to give it all I got. And here we are, man, 31,000 Cleetuses. Oh, I got to count it every time I say it for his birthday, 31st birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Once we get to that 31,000, you know what time it is. Happy birthday. Well, let's go. Let's go. We got 500. We got 500. We got 500. Let's go. Let's go. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. Man, I gotta say, you're making a grown man emotional right now because we're 300 away. We're 300 away. I feel like I'm just turning that corner, that final lap. You're grabbing it. You're in the lead, number one. You're ready to get it. Checker flags coming. Come on, man. We're there. We're there, guys. I appreciate the love and support. I truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate the love and support, of everybody who's just, was here, has hopped on. Cleetus, I can't thank him enough, brother. This is just a small tribute, dedication of what you've done for the sport. And I'm just here, grateful that, who you are, man. So, and consider you a friend, man. So we're 300 away. We're 300 away, guys. We're 300 away. We're 300 away. Who's pumped? Who's pumped? Who's pumped for this, man? Make sure to like, share comments, share it around, talk. I mean, this is what it's about. It's about networking and a big family. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We got 300. We got 300 to go. Come on. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. 200 away, guys. And I'm thinking for the final 100, I'm going to say his full name, Cleetus Mcfarland, which everybody knows his name is Garrett Mitchell, but his persona, influencer, Cleetus Mcfarland. So for the final 100, I'm going to do Cleetus Mcfarland. For the final 5, I'm going to do Happy Birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. So y'all bear with me because we're there. What started this morning as a mountain to climb, I see the checker flag. I see the checker flag. Cleetus, 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 Cleetus. I'm gonna do an extra 100 after. I'll say Garrett Mitchell. Yeah, we're gonna do something for sure. Oh, I missed it. But we'll go to the last 50 right here. Cleetus. I can taste it. Cleetus. Oh, hold on. Cleetus. Cleetus Mcfarland. 100. 100. Happy Resurrection Day. Happy Easter Day for you guys. 100 away. And we're doing this for Cleet. I might do an extra 100 Garrett Mitchell once we hit the 31st. Well, 31,000. Guys, 31 times, 3,100 times, 31,000 times I fell. And who knows? Maybe one day it'll be who knows what it's going to be. But this officially has become the annual Cleetus Mcfarland Happy Birthday Tribute. So y'all stay tuned for next year, 32,000. So let's go. Cleetus Mcfarland. 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 Let's chant it, guys, there where you're at. Wherever you're at, let's chant these last 30 chants that we got, man. Let's ride on each other's back right now, man, and let's go for it. Cleetus McFarland. 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 Here we are, guys. 5 away. And I said that the final 5 would be happy birthday, Cleetus McFarland. Then we're going to sing happy birthday. And I might do 100 Garrett Mitchells after just, what the heck, right? What the heck? Maybe 1,000. I don't know. Y'all let me know how many Garrett Mitchells you guys want after. I'll throw some Garrett Mitchells out there too. But we're 5 away. We're 5 away. We're 5 away. And we're gonna go ahead and just go for it. Just go for it with the 5. We're just gonna go for it, man. Here we go. We're going to do the 5. We're 5 away. We're 5 away, guys. Here we go. On the count of 3, let me put a little drum roll here. Let me slap this little drum roll right here. Where's it at? I found that this thing had it on the damn live stream. Put a little drum roll. I think that deserves a one more time. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Man, my chest is pumping. My chest is pumping right now. We're 5 away. We're 5 away. We're 5 away. Here we go. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. And now we're all going to sing happy birthday for that last one, the 31,000, guys. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Who wants a little more drum roll? Who wants to hit that drum roll? We need to hit that damn drum roll. Where that drum roll back out? Got to hit that little drum roll right now. We're going to hit that hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Here we go. We're going to hit that little drum roll. Woo! One more time, one more time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. I'm looking at those comments. I'm looking at those comments. We'll do 100 Greg Biffles, man. If I would have known his birthday, I think I wanted to. I just didn't talk to Cleet about it. And I was like, man, like, we'll do Greg Biffle too. Like, you know, God bless him, man. You know, that's just tragic. How everything turned out, you know, it's insane. Hearts that day, words can't explain. So here we go. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And like I said, I'm going to drop a little bonus extra right here. We're going to do 100 Garrett Mitchells, and we're going to do 100 Greg Biffles, and we're going to call it. And we're going to call it. And I just, like I said, from the bottom of my heart, overwhelmed, just a great time. And words can't describe, you know, this whole experience. So we're going Garrett Mitchell for 100, and we're going for 100 Greg Biffles. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Garrett Mitchell, 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 Garrett Mitchell. Here we go for the final 100 Greg Biffles, man. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Greg Biffle, 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 Greg Biffle. Do it for Dale and be like Biff, man. Thank everyone who hopped on, who shared, who liked, who followed. Happy birthday, Cleetus Mcfarland. And we're going to get ready and see you guys for his 32nd birthday. I appreciate everybody who followed, who joined, who talked, who rode out this storm today in this tribute to none other than Cleetus Mcfarland, Garrett Mitchell. So thank you guys. Happy Resurrection Sunday. And all I can say is see you next time. Have a blessed rest of your Sunday.